1 mile to target.
Now you will remember to take the lens cap off this time.
Hey, you steer the plane, Captain, and I'll take the pictures. 900 yards. 800 yards.
This flak's getting heavier. We'll only be able to make one pass.
300 yards. 200 yards. Okay, Fritz. Nice big smile now.
Rudder's gone. Pitch control's gone.
I'm gonna throw up.
Save it for the crowds, JD. She's going down.
Hände hoch! Hände hoch! Drop your weapon, American!
Easy, Hans. Jackets like this don't come cheap.
Good afternoon, Captain. So good of you to drop in.
Good to see you Krauts haven't lost your famous sense of humor.
I think you will find us agreeable hosts, Captain, so long as you, how do you Americans say, keep your noses out of trouble. Now, we have just 3 rules in this camp.
Oh?
Rule 1. You attend roll call every morning and evening. If you fail to report as required, or you enter an illegal area at any time, the guards will find you and punish you. Rule 2. You stay clear of the perimeter fence at all times. The guards have orders to shoot prisoners who stray over the line on the ground.
And Rule 3?
Rule 3, Captain, is that you obey all the rules.
I should have guessed. And say I don't like your rules.
Oh, I think you will grow to like them, Captain. A day or two of solitary confinement should see to that.
We saw your plane go down, sir. Are you okay?
Well, I don't figure I'll be sitting down again in a while. Say, has a guy named JD been brought in here?
No, sir. Maybe they've already taken him to Stalag Luft. That's where we're all headed eventually.
Oh yeah? Speak for yourself.
Look, sir, if you ask me, you'd be best off staying out of trouble for now. Fall in with the other prisoners. Get to know the routine. And you might want to drop your kit bag off in Barrack 1. Anyway, gotta see a fellow about some cigarettes. See you later.
Barrack 1, huh? Now, where'd that be?
Not exactly the Hilton, is it? But it sure beats some of the dumps the Krauts have thrown me and O'Brien in this year. O'Brien's the Irish guy over there. I'm Clancy. Between us, we could probably write the guidebook on German prison camps.
Why are there only 2 of you here?
Jones, Barkley, Anderson, and Foster were transferred last week. This place is just a temporary holding camp and stop-off point for German supply trucks.
Say, Clancy, was it? You know how I could get out of here?
You're asking the wrong guy. Tried going over the wire, under the wire, through the wire. Now, I reckon I'm content just to stare at the wire. You want advice? Try O'Brien. That old fool just won't give up.
I'll speak to you later.
How are you holding up, Captain? Make sure you don't end up like Clancy over there. Used to be a real feisty one, Clancy.
but he's been through so many failed escape attempts the fight's gone right out of him.
I'm not looking to stick around here. Any ideas, O'Brien?
That's it, Captain. Never give up. As for ideas, well, this might be only a small camp, but security's still pretty tight. But look, if you're serious about giving it a go, I might be able to help you. If you're willing to do me a favour.
I'm listening.
You see, there's a little business I need to take care of with one of the guards. I won't go into detail, but the bottom line is I need some currency. I'm sure there's some in sickbay, but my last attempt to reach it got me thrown in the cooler. You want to try?
Maybe. Dollars or Reichmarks?
Sorry, I should explain. Currency is what we call any contraband we manage to retrieve from the more illegal areas of the camp. You know, chocolate, brandy, cigarettes, that kind of thing. Some things are more valuable than others, of course.
So what's in it for me?
Well, if you can get into the sickbay and get me the 50 currency I need, I'll see what I can find to help you get out. What do you say?
Okay, I'm in.
Right, come and find me when you've got the currency. Oh, and one more thing. Have a word with Clancy. He spent some time in the sickbay not so long ago.
I'll speak to you later.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Is it true you spent some time in the sick bay?
Yeah, sprained my ankle a while back. It's behind the mess hall, down in the southeast corner of the camp.
Is it easy to get to?
Nope, that's how I busted my ankle. There's a wall all the way around it, and they keep the gate locked. I managed to slip past the tower to avoid the guards, but I slipped off the wall and wound up getting stretchered in. Not quite how I planned it, but what the heck.
I'll speak to you later.
You there! Fall in with the other prisoners and report to the mess hall for evening meal. Schnell!
My bratwurst is not to your liking, American? It is the finest in all Germany.
What'll you be needing, Captain?
I got your currency.
That's grand. I've got something for you, too. Let's meet in my barracks later. Can't hang about, sir. Guards around. But I thought this might come in handy.
Boot polish? I appreciate the sentiment, Sergeant, but I've always been a suede man.
No, sir. It's for your face. Help you sneak about at night, see? Use a mirror to make sure you don't miss anywhere.
Well, thanks, I guess. I'll stash it in my hiding place for now.
There's one more thing, sir. I bribed one of the guards with that currency you gave me. He'll slip me anything Jerry confiscates from the prisoners. So, if you happen to have a run-in with the guards, come and find me, and I'll see what I can do.
I'll do that, Sergeant. You sleep well now.
Good morning, gentlemen. I am delighted to see you all so eager to face the day. This...
Hey, hands off, Wolfgang. Didn't they teach you any manners in kindergarten? Watch where you're treading those jack boots.
How nice! Another American airman! Surely you did not think you could evade the Reich for long, Lieutenant.
Hey, buddy! I was beginning to figure they plowed you into the fatherland.
Not me. I managed to give the search party the slip. But then, well, did you get a load of the local dames?
JD, don't tell me.
Let's just say I decided to lay low for a while. But it turns out this Fräulein's pop is some big-shot general around here. Doesn't take too kindly to my line of international relations. Next thing I know, the goon squad shows up. Say, you planning on sticking around here?
Nope. You?
Nope. And I'll tell you what. They brought me in here the long way round, and it looks like part of this camp's a truck compound. Some kind of long-haul stop-off point.
Oh, yeah?
I figure if we could stow away on one of those trucks, we could be home for Christmas.
Sorry to butt in, but I couldn't help overhearing. You're not the first prisoners to take an interest in those trucks, and the Krauts know it. They've made sure the only way into that compound's through the driver's quarters, and they keep the door to that padlocked.
Crowbar?
Crowbar.
You'll be lucky. The guards keep all their tools locked in a store in the northwest of the camp.
Then all we need's the key to the store.
What are the chances we'll find one lying around the Krauts barracks? These are German guards we're talking about.
Okay, here's the deal. I'll distract the guards during morning exercise while you sneak in and look for a key. Just let me know when you're ready to move.
JD, I always said we made a beautiful team.
My breakfast is not to your liking, American. It is the finest in all Germany.
What'll you be needing, Captain?
I've got to get a key from the German barracks. Any tips?
A key? Oh, I wouldn't know about that. But I'll tell you this. Before you go through a door, it's best to check through the keyhole first. Tripping over a German guard can really ruin your day.
That's all you know?
Sorry, but I've never had the patience for all that sneaking around. Try Clancy. He's got more training in that field.
I'll speak to you later.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Hey, Clancy, you know how to get to the German barracks?
Well, it's just north of the mess hall over the fence. But if you want to get in, you'll have to distract the guard. He's posted outside all day.
All day? How about at night?
Whoa, are you kidding? At night, the whole place is full of snoring Krauts. Although, I guess you might be okay if you moved real slow and quiet. That's assuming you could get past the searchlights in the first place.
Have you picked up any tips on avoiding the guards?
These days I don't bother, but in my heyday, I was near invisible. It's all about staying crouched, moving slowly, and using objects around you for cover. Boy, was I good.
I'll speak to you later.
These guards don't look so smart. Let me know when you're ready to sniff around the barracks and I'll make sure they're looking the other way. Morning exercise has to be the best time.
You ready to get the Krauts off of my back?
Good to go, boss. Leave the guards to me. You go check out the Krauts barracks. Come and find me when you've got that key.
What is going on?
Hey, boss.
The key's ours.
Nice going. I'll come find you after lights out.
So we can get into that tool store now, but sneaking past the guards could be tough.
Tough, yes. Impossible? No.
No?
In fact, your good buddy JD did a dry run earlier, and I'll tell you how.
I'm all ears.
Looks like at some point a truck hit the surrounding wall, and the Krauts haven't gotten around to patching up the hole.
That's where you got through?
Sure did. Had to crouch down a little and keep an eye on the guard tower.
Any patrols?
2, but they tend to stop off for a chat each time they meet, so I slipped past then.
Simple as that, huh?
Almost. There's one other guy patrolling around the store. Had to duck behind some logs to avoid that fella.
JD, you're good, but I'm better. Bet I could do it in half the time.
Good morning, gentlemen. I am delighted to see you all so eager to face the day. Dismissed!
Hey, boss.
I've got the crowbar.
See? Told you it would be easy. I'll meet you in the barracks after lights out. All right, let's go hitch a ride out of here.
No, not yet. We'll wait till tonight when the truckers are asleep.
You pulling rank on me again?
And we'll go separately. No sense in both of us getting shot if it don't work out. I'll make my move first. You follow when I'm through their quarters and into the compound. I'll find a truck and hide in the back.
And I'll bring the biscuits.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Me and JD are making a break for it. Any final advice?
You trying the truck compound route? Good luck. Gave it a go myself once. Got busted when a guard heard me going at the door with a crowbar. If I'd waited till he was out of earshot, you probably wouldn't be talking to me now.
What were you planning to do when you got through?
Oh, I had it all worked out. That being a truck compound, I figured on there being plenty of trucks in there. I was going to hide under them to avoid the guards.
We got plenty of room. Why not come along?
Nah. The luck I've been having lately, I just jinx you. I'll be more used to you here. If the guards check the barracks and find you're gone, I'll stall them the best I can. Good luck, Captain.
What'll you be needing, Captain?
Ever been inside the vehicle compound?
Not personally, but I hear only one guard patrols it during the day. I'd guess you could avoid him by hiding under the vehicles.
Me and JD are leaving. Care to join us?
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm sticking with Clancy. We've been through a lot together, and I'm not walking out on him now. If you make it, though, maybe that'll inspire him to work on a plan with me. So, good luck to you.
I'll speak to you later.
Good evening, gentlemen. I hope you all had a pleasant day. Dismissed!
Sleeping like babies. Gonna have to move real slow or I might wake 'em. Glad you can make it.
I couldn't have you taking all the glory back at home.
We're not out of the woods yet. Better get comfortable. It's gonna be a long night. Better keep low, Lieutenant. Looks like we're on our way.
Reckon the driver would stop for my Fräulein on the way.
I don't know. She got a sister?
You idiot! I should have you shot for this outrage. Do you know who I am?
General, I am sorry. Your car, the road, it was my fault entirely.
Of course it was your fault. You'll be digging trenches on the Russian front before the month is out.
That's it. We've blown it. I knew this was too good to be true.
Sit tight, Lieutenant. We'll probably be on the move again soon.
No, I'm gonna make a break for it. There's a forest nearby. If we can make it to the woods, we can hide out till things settle down.
JT! Don't be an idiot! JT!
Halt! Halt!
JT.
Make sure the other American is dead. This prisoner will be transferred immediately. You will not find security so lax at Stalag Luft, Captain.
You the barrack officer?
Absolutely. Wing Commander Temple Smithson. And there's no need to introduce yourself, Captain Stone. We've heard all about the show you put on at the holding camp. Gather you lost a chap. Rotten luck.
Luck. I had the chance to stop him and I didn't.
Best not to blame yourself, old fellow. Jerry's the one to point the finger at, and you're bound to get a chance to hit back at him.
You can count on it. I don't plan on making this a long stay.
Ah, indeed. Good show. Now, you're quartered in Barrack 2. The chaps there should make you welcome. That'll be all. Actually, Stone, why don't you come and see me once you're settled in? We might be able to help each other out.
Good day to you, sir. I'm Charlie. Look, if the camp's getting you down and you need a laugh, then I'm your man. I organise regular challenges for the lads in the camp, so let me know if you're up for a bit of fun.
Oh yeah? What kind of challenges?
Well, sir, there ain't much by way of entertainment here in Stalagluft, but there's no shortage of stones lying around. So, I run a little stone throwing game during morning exercise and afternoon free time. There's currency to be won and all, sir. Care for a little practice, sir? No charge. With a name like yours, you should find it a piece of cake.
I'll give it a go.
And the best of luck to you, sir. See, sir? Easy. Next time I reckon we'll have a little wager.
Hey, Captain. Good to meet you. Sorry to hear about your buddy. My name's McCormick. I've got to know the guards here pretty well, so if you need any tips on giving them the slip, I'm the guy to ask.
I need to bust out of here, McCormick. Any ideas?
You'd best talk to the EC about that, sir. They coordinate all escape efforts. Actually, I heard they were looking for you.
How come everyone here looks so damn miserable?
Give it a few weeks and you'll be the same, sir. Stalagluft does that to a guy. The folks here sure could use some cheering up.
I'll speak to you later.
Harry Fox is the name, sir. Get my hands on pretty much anything I can. For a price, of course. Can't reveal my sources, though. Trade secret. Anything I can do for you? Excellent choice, sir. Tell you what, I'll even have it placed in your hiding place in Barrack 2 for you. Anything else you fancy?
Ah, Stone! How are you settling in? Ready to come and have that little powwow with us?
Your place or mine?
Ah, good of you to drop in, Captain. Perhaps you've met Major Nikolai Radke of the Polish Army. The Major heads up our escape committee. Captain Stone might make a valuable addition to the team, wouldn't you say, Major?
I wish I could share your faith in human nature, sir. But experience has taught me to make new friends with caution.
Welcoming as ever, eh, Radke? Then how about setting Stone a little test?
Just like being back in high school.
Very well. Captain, we will have a tape placed in your hiding place in Barrack 2. You are tasked with taking it to the administration building and playing it over the camp's address system.
Just a little wheeze to lift the chap's spirits and get one over on Jerry to boot.
That's all? Then I'm in.
Should you experience difficulties, you are free to consult us at any time. If the wing commander has judged you correctly, that should not be necessary. Dismissed.
Good evening, gentlemen. I am pleased to see you are all here. Dismissed. What was that noise? Oberjäger, what is the meaning of this?
My apologies, Herr Commandant. It must have been one of the prisoners.
I don't want your excuses, Oberjäger. I want that noise stopped now. And if a prisoner was responsible, I want that prisoner found. And halt! Going somewhere, Colonel? I thought you looked like trouble. Oberjäger, lock this man up.
Time to get back to the escape committee for a pat on the back.
Good morning, gentlemen. It appears you are all present and correct. Dismissed.
Getting along all right, Stone? Jolly good. That's the way.
I played the tape. Now you gonna help me get out of here?
All in good time, Stone. Best to chat about it later, though, eh? Jolly good work with the tape, old boy. I haven't seen the chap so happy in months. But there's been a hitch. You see, your prank was actually a ruse to distract Jerry while one of our boys swiped some documents from the Commandant's office. But he wasn't quite careful enough.
Or somebody tipped off the guards.
Not the trusting type, are you, Major? But I'm feeling generous, so I'll tell you what. Leave it to me. I'll have those papers on your desk in no time.
Good show, Stone. That's the spirit. But you might find it easier if you go in undercover. See if you can get your hands on a German uniform. Sniffing around Jerry's huts would be your best bet. Although, some of them may well be locked. Major, any chance of rustling up a key?
I will have one placed in the captain's hiding place in Barrack 2.
I'm touched, Major. I didn't know you cared.
Good morning, gentlemen. It appears you are all present and correct. Dismissed.
How's it going, sir?
Can you point me towards the Commandant's building?
There's a Frenchman you best ask about that, sir. Calls himself Duchamp. Knows this place like he was born here.
How do I find this Duchamp guy?
You can't miss him, sir. He seems to have a liking for sleeveless jumpers.
How can I make sure the guards don't see through a disguise?
Just act casual. That's the best thing. But don't get too close, sir, and don't do anything out of the ordinary. Like they tell you at school, walk, don't run.
I'll speak to you later.
Salut, Capitaine. Ça va?
Which way's the Commandant's office, Duchamp?
The Commandant resides in the big building in the east of the camp. But heavy security makes approaching it impossible. Even if you were dressed as a German, I think you would fail, Capitaine.
I'll speak to you later.
What can I do for you, Captain?
So what's the latest gossip, Nesbit?
The rumour is Colonel Harding was captured trying to break into the Commandant's building. He's a mysterious one, that Harding.
Where is he now?
He's probably doing time in the cooler, sir. They'll let him out, eventually.
Did you hear the tape okay?
It brought a tear to my eye, sir.
I'll speak to you later.
What was that noise?
I must be going mad. Guten Tag. Guten Tag, Kamerad. Guten Tag.
Getting along all right, Stone? Jolly good. That's the way.
I got the plans. Reckon it's about time you showed me the exit.
Not in front of Jerry, Stone. We'll have a chinwag back at the barracks.
It's as we suspected, Wing Commander. Jerry's using this camp as a cover for a weapons research facility. Looks like they're assembling a long-range rocket. A rocket that could strike at virtually any city in the world.
Good God! Right under our noses. No wonder they bunged you in the cooler for snooping around. Any idea how far they've got?
This schedule suggests they could begin testing as early as this winter. What's this man doing here? This is a British operation.
Well, not any longer, Colonel.
I beg your pardon? What's your name, Airman?
Most remiss of me, Colonel. This is Captain Stone of the United States Air Force. He retrieved the plans after your, unfortunate encounter. Colonel Harding here reports to the Special Operations Executive in London.
Lucky them.
Captain, I suggest you watch your...
Hello?
It's General Stahl.
Stahl? He's bad news. We'll have to move fast. Major, did your radio boys get that transmitter up and running?
Just about, sir.
Good. We simply must fill in Whitehall. And while you're at it, have one of the chaps make a copy of these plans. Better safe than sorry.
Good morning, gentlemen. I am pleased to see that, as usual, you are all...
Thank you, Herr Commandant. I will take over from here.
But, General...
Dismissed, Commandant! It appears that a few of you have seen fit to abuse the Reich's more than generous hospitality. Some of my personal documents have been stolen, an act which will not go unpunished. Guards, search the compound.
Sir, they have them!
Commandant, this time you have been fortunate. The prisoner responsible will be transferred immediately to Colditz. Let us see if he finds the cold confines of the castle a more fitting place to see out the war. Let this be a lesson to you all, gentlemen. Double camp security and halve the prisoners' food rations. There will be no further transgressions.
Can the transmitter be patched up, Major?
I'm afraid not, sir. We are off the air permanently, but at least the guards failed to find a copy of the plans we made. Perhaps we could smuggle them back to London through the, you-know-what.
The tunnel?
Sir, we cannot afford another betrayal.
Oh, calm down, Major. I think we can trust our American friend by now. In fact, look, Stone, it's like this. Some of the men have been working on a tunnel in preparation for a mass escape. What say you tag along and take the plans with you?
You bet. I got a score to settle with this General Stahl. And I'll bet he'll have a real bad day once the bigwigs back in London find out what he's up to.
Very well. But ventilation in the tunnel is still insufficient. We require something to drive the air pump. A set of bellows would be ideal. Perhaps you would be so kind as to fetch some for us, Captain.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Got any gossip, Nesbit?
The guards are pretty twitchy at the moment, sir. That general seems to have them all scared. The truth is, he's even got me rattled.
What do you know about this general?
Whatever he's up to, he's tightened security and put more guards on patrol. You'll want to watch yourself if you're sneaking around out of bounds.
Did they really send that Harding guy to Colditz?
I believe they did, sir. That general seems to follow through on his threats. I wouldn't cross him if I were you.
I'll speak to you later.
How's it going, sir?
You ain't got any bellows, I guess, McCormick.
Bellows? Sorry, sir. You're asking the wrong guy. But here's a tip. If you find anything like that, go careful. The guards will get upset if they see you walking around with stuff.
Any advice on slipping big pieces of equipment past the Krauts?
I'd steer well clear of guards if I were you, even when you're disguised.
Did you see General Stahl?
Yeah, and I don't like him one bit. Makes the Commandant look like Joan of Arc.
I'll speak to you later.
Salut, Capitaine. Ça va?
You seen a set of bellows anyplace, Duchamp?
The chef uses a set of bellows to light the stove in the mess hall. He will call the guards if he catches you in his kitchen, though. And even if you did manage to steal them, you would be unlikely to get past the sentry on the main door.
A sentry, huh? Isn't there another way out of there?
Indeed, there are 2 other entrances at the rear of the mess hall. Unfortunately, however, you will not open them without a crowbar.
So where would I find a crowbar?
The Germans are inclined to keep their tools in the southeast corner of the camp. You might find one there.
What do you make of General Stahl?
Ah, he is a formidable man, Capitaine. He brings to mind a headmaster I once had.
I'll speak to you later.
Captain.
I've acquired those bellows you were after.
I see. Then perhaps you would be so kind as to meet with us later. So you found some bellows. Perhaps I underestimated you, Captain. Sir, the pump should be operational shortly. Should I give the order to proceed?
Rather, we go tonight. Blast! I was afraid this might happen. Must be all the rain we've had lately. If only we had more time to reinforce the tunnel. Bloody miracle no one was killed. Is the tunnel a complete write-off, Major?
I'm afraid so, sir. But there is another possibility. We believe the entrance to an abandoned tunnel lies inside a building in the northwest of the camp, within what has now become the vehicle compound.
Ha ha! If it's still serviceable, then it could just be the ticket. Prepared to give it another shot, Stone?
You can count on it.
I will have one of the men stitch the plans into your trousers, in case you are captured. Good luck, Captain.
And Godspeed.
How's it going, sir?
Do you know if the vehicle compound is heavily guarded?
I believe it is, sir. But you could try hiding under the trucks. The Germans don't like getting their knees dirty.
Nice one. You got any other tips like that?
A German uniform would sure be useful. But watch it. There's a lieutenant who patrols in that area. He'll pick you straight out.
Thanks for all the advice, McCormick.
No problem, sir. Be seeing you.
Good morning, gentlemen. It appears you are all present and correct. Dismissed.
Salut, Capitaine. Ça va?
Any clue where I should start looking for the tunnel?
I have not the faintest idea which building it might be in, Capitaine. And even if I did, they would all most likely be locked. Perhaps you should take a crowbar, just in case, no?
How about one last tip, Duchamp?
If you will forgive me for anticipating your intentions, Capitaine, a man dressed in a German uniform carrying a crowbar is likely to be of interest to the guards.
Well, I guess I'll be seeing you, Duchamp.
Let us hope not for a while. Bonne chance, Capitaine.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Have you heard about the tunnel collapse?
Can you believe it? It's going to take months to repair. And I was hoping to be home for Hogmanay.
Know anything about the old tunnel in the vehicle compound?
If it's the one I'm thinking of, sir, it was dug when that area used to be the prisoners' compound. I believe the prisoners were moved and the area sealed off before anyone had a chance to make use of it, though.
This is the last you'll be seeing of me, I hope.
Is that true? The very best of luck to you then, sir.
Good evening, gentlemen. I am pleased to see you are all here. Dismissed.
Guten Tag, Kamerad.
Sorry I didn't stop to settle the check, guys. London's calling.
If you are a Dutch worker, then where is your work permit?
It's in my other trousers, okay? Geez, guys, lighten up a little.
This must be the escaped prisoner, Helmut. Come with us!
Captain Stone, your description hardly does you justice. Now, let us return you to captivity.
Why not save yourselves the trouble? Stalag Luft leaks like a sieve.
Stalag Luft? Oh no, Captain. Following your futile attempt to elude the Reich, you are to become an honored guest of its most secure fortress, Colditz.
Oh, Lieutenant, when we searched the prisoner, we found a few items. Mainly a few pieces of contraband and some personal papers which were stitched to his trousers.
What sort of papers?
Just some drawings of, I think, a space rocket. Perhaps our American captain dreams of becoming a spaceman. Should we sign the items over to Colditz?
burns them. We will spare ourselves the paperwork.
Thanks, boys. You'll understand if I don't give you a tip. Anybody home?
Welcome. The Colditz guards have no manners, so you must forgive me introducing myself. Group Captain Henri Dubois, the barrack officer at Colditz.
Enchanté, I'm sure. My name's Stone.
And I'm Major William Kingsley, escape officer. Although that's very much an honorary title here in the castle, it's a pretty tight ship. Tricky place to slip out of.
That's what they said about Stalag Luft.
Ah, you have already been involved in an escape. Then you are lucky you have not found yourself among the unluckier inmates of Colditz.
Some of the chaps here are confined to a separate set of barracks known as Prisoner Barracks B. Only time we ever see them's during meal times, roll call, and exercise.
I don't suppose one of them's a stiff named Harding.
Colonel Harding's a friend of yours.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I need to talk to him. It's kind of urgent.
Won't be easy. Jerry's taken a particular dislike to Harding for some reason and put him under 24-hour watch. The poor chap's followed around everywhere by his own personal guard. We haven't been able to get near him.
Major, given that the escape committee has at the moment rather a lot of spare time, perhaps we could offer our help to Captain Stone.
Don't see why not. Feel free to look us up if you need a hand, Captain. And meanwhile, the best of luck to you.
I am warning you, Schliemann. If Prisoner Harding causes any more trouble on your watch, I will hold you personally responsible. I am sure you are aware just how cold it is on the Russian front at this time of year.
I will not let him out of my sight, Herr Commandant.
Excellent. I see I have trained the guards well.
Hello, Captain. I heard all about your flight from Stalag Luft, and that look in your eyes suggests you don't intend Colditz to hold you for long. I'm Withers, but the other guys call me Doc. They reckon I've become something of a specialist on Colditz.
How come the Krauts have everyone split into two barracks?
The Commandant believes that by separating supposed troublemakers from the rest of the prisoners, he'll reduce the chances of escape attempts. Be warned, the guards know exactly who should be in Barracks B and who should not. Trespassers are not smiled upon.
So how come Harding's in there?
Perhaps you can tell me the answer to that, my friend. The Commandant threw him straight in there as soon as he arrived, so I assume he must have annoyed someone pretty high up in the German command.
I need to talk to Harding, Doc. Any ideas?
That won't be easy, considering the Colonel's new best friend. Your best bet would be to try to get into the Colonel's barracks while he's absent and lie in wait. You may be able to find a route up through the library to Prisoner Barrack B, where you'll find his room.
Where's the library?
A couple of doors down from your barracks, my friend. But since our host discovered the prisoners were using it to reach other parts of the castle, they've kept it locked.
Locked? So how do I get in?
Now that I don't know. But Private Kapowski is undertaking an extensive study of the castle's security. You could ask him.
Any reason they split up the courtyard?
Merely to annoy us, I suspect. They only let us into the west side of the courtyard during the exercise periods. The rest of the time, we have to stay on the east side. Otherwise, the cooler beckons.
I'll speak to you later.
Hey, Cap. I'm Kapowski. They've always kept this place locked down pretty tight, but, well, things have gotten tighter recently. I'll give them the slip eventually, though.
Ever got across to prisoner barrack B, Kapowski?
Well, I did try sneaking across the courtyard once. But would you believe it? They spotted my footprints in the snow. Stick to the well-trodden paths, Cap. Or try an alternative route, such as the library.
You made it into the library?
Sure I have. Well, nearly. I almost picked the lock the other day, but I got spotted by the guard in the hallway. He confiscated my lockpick and threw me in the cooler. The doc tells me he keeps it on his desk to taunt the other prisoners.
You had a lockpick, huh?
Yeah, made it myself and it worked a treat. If you ever manage to get hold of the thing, make sure you've got plenty of time to use it before any guards show up. Lockpicking doors takes a while.
I'll speak to you later.
Captain Stone, the escape committee is behind you. If Major Kingsley or I can be of any assistance, please do not hesitate to ask.
Say I needed some men for an operation. Who could I trust?
My advice would be to speak with either Williams, Logan, or Beratti. They may be willing to help you in exchange for a little of the currency.
I'll speak to you later.
They say it is to be another cold night, gentlemen. Bad luck.
This'll take some time.
Ah! Who threw that?
Patrols are to be doubled. The entire castle will be searched twice daily. All leave is cancelled.
But Herr Commandant,
With no exceptions. We cannot afford any further lapses of security. If there is the merest hint of an escape attempt during General Stahl's visit to Colditz, we will all become fodder for the Bolshevik tanks, myself included.
yes, Herr Commandant.
I find this as painful as you, Lieutenant. Another week passes and still I do not gaze into the sweet brown eyes of my little dachshund Otto.
You heard the Commandant. Search the castle. Im Laufschritt.
Brought you some fresh towels, sir. Would you like your bed turned down?
You look familiar. Sloane, wasn't it?
Stone.
Shouldn't you be in London with those blueprints by now?
Change of plan. Decided I'm kind of partial to life behind bars.
Good God! You've turned this whole operation into a farce.
Hey, pal. If it wasn't for me, those plans would still be on General Stahl's desk.
And where are they now?
Probably on General Stahl's desk. I got patted down on the way in.
Unbelievable. Well, even if we still had the plans, there's no way they'd reach Whitehall in time. Damn. There's nothing else for it. I'm going to have to get back to Stalagsluft and decommission that rocket myself.
Break into a prison camp? I like that.
Now, out of my way. I've got to get cracking.
What, with your new pal out there watching your every move?
Blast, you're right. Right, Sloane. I'm going to let you help me.
My lucky day.
You'll have to find me a German uniform. You may need a key, so I'll get a chap to place one in your hiding place. Now go. You've already jeopardized this mission enough.
What? You? How did you get in here? My God, is the Commandant hears of this? Get out of here! Move! Schnell! And do not tell anybody you are here! Go! That is the last time you make a fool of me, Colonel. You are now confined to your quarters 24 hours a day. You will cause me no further headaches, I assure you.
Excellent. I see I have trained the guards well.
Hey, Cap. How you doing?
Any clue where I can get me a German uniform, Kapowski?
Now that I don't know. You better ask the doc.
When should I try distracting the guards?
Yeah, that's always useful if you want to access a doorway from the courtyard. But not my specialty. Talk to Baratti, Williams, or Logan.
I'll speak to you later.
I'm Williams. You broke out of Stalag Luft, right? Thought so. But Stalag Luft's a paper bag compared to Colditz.
Any chance of some help?
Look, Captain, maybe we should work together here. I could use some currency, and I'm guessing you could use some muscle. So pay me 25, I'll talk to Logan and Baratti, and see if we can't all help you out.
Okay, Williams, here's the dough.
Okay, let me talk to Logan and Baratti. You need us, just shout.
I'll speak to you later.
I hope your plans are progressing well, my friend.
Any idea where I could pick up a Kraut uniform, Doc?
Ah, yes, the art of disguise. Have you tried the laundry?
The laundry?
It's in the southwest corner of the POW courtyard through a locked door. Although one look at me will tell you that I've never been in there myself.
Don't suppose you managed to get a word with Harding?
Alas, Colonel Harding has fallen even further out of favor with our hosts. He's now confined to his quarters day and night.
I'll speak to you later.
You say the word, Captain.
Distract the guards.
Leave them to me.
What is going on? Guten Tag. Guten Tag.
You wish to interrogate the prisoner? Or does the commandant think me so incompetent that he sends others to check on my performance? No matter, you will find the prisoner inside. Be careful, he is not to be trusted.
You took your time, Sloane.
You better put this on. Hey, kinda suits you.
Right. Once I'm past the guard, I'll hide out in the castle and try to think of a way to get us both out of here.
Both?
You don't think I'm going to carry my own equipment, do you? Now, once I'm out of here, you get back to the escape committee and fill them in. May as well let them know about General Stahl's project. We need all the help we can get. I'll contact you through the EC as necessary. Alles ist in Ordnung.
Na klar. I hope you were cooperative with your guest, Colonel. What? You again? What trickery is this? The uniform. You swapped the uniform.
So, where is Colonel Harding now?
Hiding out someplace, working on an escape plan.
Ah, the two of you intend to taste freedom at last.
Not exactly. We're headed back to Stalag Luft.
Captain?
Yeah, it's kind of a long story. You see, Stalag Luft's being used to front a rocket research program.
Rocket research?
Long-range rockets. These things could change the course of the war.
Great Scott!
The program's headed up by a General Stahl.
Stahl?
Not a nice guy. Killed a good friend of mine. Harding just wants to shut the program down, but for me, it's kind of personal, too.
Major, we should do all we can to help the captain and the colonel.
Yes, absolutely. Hard to know where to start, though. All I'd suggest is, Captain, if you're planning to reach Stalagluft cross-country, you'd best find some German travel papers. Dashed if I know where to look, though.
I'll ask around. Someone's gotta know.
9, 10, 11, 12. What? Only 12? One prisoner is missing. Harding. Where's prisoner Harding? I want Harding found immediately. If necessary, tear the castle apart. And bring Obergefreiter Schliemann to me. You bumbling, incompetent fool! Can you not perform even the simplest of duties? You are a disgrace to the uniform.
But, Herr Commandant, I can explain.
I am not interested in your excuses. Get him out of my sight. I will personally sign the papers for his transfer to the Russian front. Gentlemen, I assure you that prisoner Harding will be found and punished. You would do well not to follow his example.
Hey, Cap. How you doing?
Hey, Kapowski, you seen any sign of Harding?
Nope. But I saw his guard heading off to collect his transfer papers. Looks like Harding might have given him the slip and landed him right in it.
Transfer papers, huh? Which way did this guard go?
He was going through the prisoner mess hall. Guess he was headed for the admin office.
How about that manhole in the courtyard? You been down there?
No way. I know my limits. I'll bet you wouldn't have the guts to try it either. I'd love to know what's going on in those sewers, though. Almost sounds like they're building something down there.
I'll speak to you later.
I hope your plans are progressing well, my friend.
Where could I find some German travel papers?
Travel papers? Huh, they're like gold dust in Colditz, but, well, there is one possibility. A guard named Schliemann is currently awaiting transfer from the castle. He's likely to be carrying papers signed by the Commandant himself. Maybe you should look in the admin office.
And the admin office is?
Right on the other side of the camp, I'm afraid. Only way to get there is through the German mess hall.
Any idea how to get in there?
When it comes to breaking and entering, I defer to Kapowski.
You ever been to the other side of the castle?
Believe me, I've tried, but the Germans guard their courtyard carefully. And even more so of late. I'm not sure what's going on over there, but all sorts of officers seem to have arrived recently. Some of them lieutenants.
Lieutenants?
Lieutenants are bad news, as I found in my cost when I tried slipping past one in a guard's uniform. He picked me out in an instant. Must be part of their training.
I'll speak to you later.
Lovely to see you again, sir.
Worthington, do you know what happened to Harding's guard?
Ah, yes. I'm told he's off to the Russian front, poor fellow. He's probably in the admin office now, collecting his papers.
Picked up any other tidbits?
Not really. Just a little story about a guard being moved to the sickbay for some reason. I gather he's really rather poorly. Let's hope it's not infectious, eh?
I'll speak to you later.
I am expected to work with these mega rations. It's ridiculous.
You say the word, Captain.
Distract the guards.
Gonna have to do this another time, Captain.
Hi, Logan's the name. You're Stone, right? If they put you in Coldus, I guess it's 'cause you bust out of someplace else. Well, you might have trouble pulling the same stunt here.
Distract the guards.
I'd love to.
What is going on?
Move, prisoner, schnell!
Guten Tag.
Very dashing, Captain. But I think there is a small piece of fluff on the sleeve. Captain Stone, the escape committee is behind you. If Major Kingsley or I can be of any assistance, please do not hesitate to ask.
I've got those travel papers.
C'est vrai? Truly, you are a marvel, Captain. Perhaps you might show them to us this evening.
Well, well, we've spent months trying to perfect some fake German travel documents, and you just waltz in here with a set of real ones.
Captain Stone, your friend Colonel Adding has passed to us a message. He has planned the escape route for you both. But the bad news, mon ami, is that the route, it runs through the sewers.
What's the problem with that?
Mon Dieu! The scent of this prison is sufficiently unpleasant above the ground. I do not envy your task, Captain.
I can see it is open, you fool! Close it immediately! Who is responsible for this? I want a full check on all the other manhole covers. Report back to me as soon as this is done. I will not tolerate such carelessness, especially when the general is arriving at any moment. Now put that tool somewhere safe. Excellent. I see I have trained the guards well.
Do not obstruct me, American, or you will be sent to the cooler. Lovely to see you again, sir.
What do you know about the sewers, Worthington?
Oh, I'm particularly fascinated by them at the moment, sir. There seems to be quite a ruckus emanating from certain areas. It's almost as if they're building something underground. All most intriguing.
What are they building?
I know about as much as you, sir. Whatever it is must be pretty important, because I've seen several high-ranking lieutenants circulating recently. Private Kapowski has become something of an expert on those fellows.
I'm getting out of here, Worthington.
Oh, well done, sir. You really have been delightful company.
I hope your plans are progressing well, my friend.
Say, Doc, did a guard go by here with a manhole cover tool?
A manhole cover tool? Ah, no, my friend. But what I wouldn't give for one of those. You know, it's curious. Suddenly the sewers seem a hive of activity.
Oh? What's going on?
I really have no idea, but given all the comings and goings around the sewers, a tool to open the manholes can't be far away.
So long, Doc.
Good luck to you, my friend. If you meet with success, you will give hope to us all.
Hey, Cap. How you doing?
Know any other ways into the sewers?
You should check out the prisoner mess hall and the kitchen area. With all the junk the chef dishes out, he must get his ingredients from somewhere.
Where'd all the brass come from?
This place is crawling with them, ain't it? I've seen quite a few lieutenants heading into the sewers. You want to watch out for those guys. Disguise yourself as a guard and they'll see right through it.
See you around, Kapowski.
Well, see you, Cap. Take care of yourself.
I am expected to work with these mega rations. It's ridiculous.
This'll take some time. This'll take some time.
At last. I was about to give up on you. Right, Sloane, I've been thinking. To increase the chances of one of us making it back to Stalagluft, we'd better split up.
Now that'd be a shame.
We'll regroup there and see what can be done about that rocket. And keep your wits about you, Captain. We can't afford any more mistakes.
You have been busy boys. Shame I gotta take away your toys.
Perhaps you would care to explain your definition of nearly complete, Commandant.
Herr General, I merely meant that.
Because to me, Commandant, that does not resemble a nearly complete rocket.
I admit progress has at times been a little slow, Herr General. But the prisoners have been so troublesome and...
Enough! The rocket will be launched on time!
Of course, Herr General.
And I will hear no more of your infantile excuses. I am sure I need not remind you of the personnel shortages currently being experienced on the Eastern Front, Commandant.
Afraid you picked a bad time to visit, General.
Get back to your duties.
Stay right where you are. Commandant, an intruder!
Who are you? How dare you enter my... Wait a minute. The American escapee. Obergefreiter, I thought this prisoner has been transferred to Colditz.
He was, Herr Commandant.
Then what? How?
I decided the food's better here.
Take this man to be interrogated. No, wait! If the General hears of this... Oh, put him with the other prisoners. I do not have time for this now.
Change of plan. Thought I'd come back and do the job myself.
And not a moment too soon, Stone. We really have to talk.
You already contacted London?
Discovered a little loophole in the Stalag Luft Postal Service. We studied the post's route around the German compound and pinpointed a moment when he left his bag unattended. Found we had just long enough to slip in an outgoing letter or pick up an incoming one.
So help's on the way, huh?
Not quite. SOE has requested some more intelligence on the facilities here, so they know exactly where to focus their efforts. They're sending a parcel containing some of the kit we'll need.
Let's guess. You want me to grab the package from the mailman?
It's a bit trickier than that. Jerry rumbled our little ruse yesterday, and our postman's been given the sack, so to speak. Now the guards pick up their own letters from the post room. That's where the parcel's going to be, and we've to reach it before anyone else does. Feeling adventurous?
My middle name.
Splendid. Oh, and Major, didn't you have a present for the captain?
Here, Captain. One of our men managed to fabricate this.
A catapult?
A man of your resourcefulness should be able to find a use for it.
Back so soon, Captain? I hope you have not already suffered a second aerial disaster.
Do you know where the post room is, Duchamp?
Of course, Captain. It is beside the laundry, south of the Commandant's building. But you would be wasting your time were you to go there. It is kept locked.
Humor me. What's the best way there?
I would suggest heading east from our compound, across the German storage compound. There should be sufficient cover there.
The storage compound, huh? What's in there?
The Germans store their tools there. I think a guard is posted in one of the buildings. Perhaps he is guarding something useful.
And there's no key?
Mais non, not that I am aware of. The locks were changed after the Germans found packages were mysteriously disappearing. You know, I think I once saw McCormack with a lockpick.
I sure could use a German uniform. Seen one?
Perhaps I am imagining it, Captain, but Did I not see you wearing one on your last visit to Stalagluvd? Perhaps you should search in the same places again.
I'll speak to you later.
Good morning, gentlemen. I hope you all had a pleasant night's sleep.
Guten Tag.
This'll take some time.
Guten Tag, Kamerad. Take care of that uniform, Captain. If the General succeeds, we may all find ourselves wearing one. I hope your mission is proceeding to plan, Captain.
I've got that parcel, Major.
My congratulations, Captain. Let us meet later to examine its contents. There is nothing inside apart from this camera, sir.
Shame. I was hoping for some more chockies. What does the note say?
I will attempt to decode it, sir. One moment, please. SOE requests photographs of the rocket itself and also of Mother Goose? Ah, of course, the launching gantry.
Sounds fair enough.
They also suggest we search for documents that might help to pinpoint any weakness in the rocket's design.
Good show. So, all we need to do now is infiltrate that facility.
Why is everyone looking at me?
Captain, it is imperative that you get a clear photograph of the rocket without any obstructions.
And once that's done, why not have a sniff around for those documents? Oh, and keep this under your hat, but some of the chaps have been working on another tunnel. There's still a long way to go, but the initial section might still come in handy. Good luck, Stone.
Good morning, gentlemen. I hope you all had a pleasant night's sleep.
Ça va, Capitaine?
Got anything on the high-tech facility?
You will find it in the southeast corner of the camp, Capitaine. It is difficult to miss. The Germans appear to have given up trying to conceal it.
Say you wanted to get inside. What would you do?
Get inside the facility? You are an ambitious man, Capitaine. I would think that to enter through the main door would be impossible. Me, I would try to get access from the roof, I think.
Have you seen what they're working on?
There has been much speculation in the camp, and some of the men have tried to sneak over to have a look, but it is difficult to see anything from down on the ground.
Any idea where the Krauts would keep their secret papers?
In a safe, perhaps, Capitaine? I hope you are skilled at picking locks.
I'll speak to you later.
Guten Tag, Kamerad.
What is that?
That's one for the eggheads back home. This'll take some time. This'll take some time. This'll take some time. This'll take some time.
Guten Tag, Kamerad. Guten Tag, Kamerad. Take care of that uniform, Captain. If the General succeeds, we may all find ourselves wearing one. I hope your mission is proceeding to plan, Captain.
I've got your photo and your documents.
Then perhaps all is not lost. We will study them back in the barracks.
How about the fuel tanks? If we punched a hole in one of those, the wretched thing might simply blow itself up on the launch pad.
It probably would, sir. But how do you suggest we make that hole?
Look, there's got to be some way to disable this thing. What's that bit of paper there?
Test schedule for V5 rocket program.
Let me have a look at that. Launch date. Heavens above! That gives us absolutely no time at all!
Then how will we...
Wait. Target. Good God! London!
Wing Commander, what do you suggest we do?
We've got no choice, Major. We'll never get that thing knocked out in time. We'll have to switch to Plan B.
Plan B?
Plan B, Captain, is to contact London and have Bomber Command reduce this whole place to rubble.
I see. One question, fellas.
Yes?
The Krauts built their rocket site in the middle of a POW camp so our guys wouldn't go dropping explosives on it, right?
We believe that's correct, yes.
So...
Ah, I see. Major, how's that tunnel coming along?
Work is proceeding well, sir. We should soon be able to organize the mass evacuation of the prisoners. The tunnel currently extends beneath the German compound, and I will arrange for an exit into that area to be constructed tonight.
All ready for Captain Stone to use. Jolly good.
To
reach the radio room, of course. Oh, do try and keep up, Stone.
We have not sufficient time to contact London by post, Captain, so you will have to use the German radio transmitter. It is in a building within the German compound.
Good morning, gentlemen. I hope you all had a pleasant night's sleep.
Do not obstruct.
Good to see you, sir.
Ever tried getting into the German compound?
No way, sir. It's crawling with Krauts. To stand a chance in there, you'd need to dress up as a high-ranking officer of some kind. Bet you wouldn't get any hassle then.
Where am I going to get an officer's uniform?
Duchamp knows about that stuff, sir. Best ask him, but I bet he'll tell you to go look in the laundry.
Any idea where the Krauts keep their radio?
In the German compound someplace, I guess. Did you try looking for a building with a radio mast on the roof? If you're planning on checking it out, though, go careful. I hear the radio's manned by a pretty high-ranking officer.
But he can't be in there all the time, can he?
Even the Krauts have got to eat, I guess. They've got their own mess hall in that compound, but don't ask me what time their meals are served.
The tunnel takes a pretty weird route. What's the deal?
Ah. Well, sir, we hit rock tunneling out of our compound and had to do an about turn. Then we hung a right to avoid the remains of the old tunnel, and we didn't dare dig onto the high-tech facility. So, we ended up going between the two. That's the honest truth.
So are you ready for the escape?
Yes, sir. It's only the thought of seeing the horizon without wire mesh in front of it that gets me out of bed in the morning.
I'll speak to you later.
Guten Tag.
I see you have retained your powers of disguise. Ça va, Capitaine?
What's this German compound I'm hearing about?
The Germans have a sealed-off area for themselves in the northeast of the camp, just behind the Commandant's building. If you find the way in there, Capitaine, I doubt your visit will last for long, unless you are suitably disguised.
What do you mean, suitably disguised?
If you are dressed as, for example, a German lieutenant, I doubt most of the guards would dare look you in the eye.
And I bet you know where I can get a lieutenant's uniform.
How did you guess, Captain? I would recommend trying the officers' quarters in the German compound.
This way in, you mentioned.
The only way I know of, Captain, is via the new section of the tunnel which starts in Barrack 2. I believe an exit has recently been constructed leading into the German compound.
I'll speak to you later.
Guten Tag, Kamerad. Guten Tag, Kamerad. Guten Tag.
Um, 30 meters of copper tubing, 12 square meters of fine titanium mesh, oh, and 4 gyroscopes. We also require some of those little screws. Do you know the tiny little ones with the, hello? Hello? Are you still receiving? Hello? Hello? Come in, Berlin. Hello? Ach, mein Gott, not again! Who keeps meddling with that fuse box? When I find out, I will have him flogged!
Guten Tag.
Come in, Field Mouse. Come in, Field Mouse. This is Early Bird. Come in, Field Mouse. Are you there? Wake up, Field Mouse. Come in, Field Mouse. This is Early Bird. Starting to get just a little grouchy.
This is Field Mouse. Sorry about that, Early Bird. The kettle was just boiling.
Field Mouse, the message is, let slip the dogs. You got that?
Sorry, didn't catch that, Early Bird. Say again.
Let slip the dogs. Repeat, let slip the dogs. Can't believe I'm actually saying this stuff.
Sorry, Early Bird. There's a terrible din outside. Would you mind awfully saying that again?
Look, Field Mouse, the Krauts are about to launch a rocket the size of Virginia right into your backyard. Are you gonna do something about it, or do I have to come over there and fly those bombers back myself?
Understood, Early Bird. Dogs are on their way. Now you'd better get yourselves out of there sharpish. Field Mouse out.
Guten Tag, Kamerad.
On the case, eh, Stone? Watch you don't get rumbled. How are you getting on, Stone?
I got through to the SOE. The bombers are on their way.
Good. That means it's time to get cracking. We'll convene later and get this thing wrapped up. Splendid work, Stone. Now, Major, how are we doing with that tunnel?
We are just centimeters from the surface, sir.
Good. Good. Have the chaps ready to move as soon as we hear those air raid sirens.
Most of the men are now in the tunnel, sir.
All right. Probably best if you go next, Stone.
Lieutenant, round up the men and get them to the shelter.
Very good, sir.
No! You would let all our months of work be wasted? We will bring forward the launch.
But, Herr General, the men...
Lieutenant, get everyone back to their posts. The rocket will be prepared for launch immediately.
Yes, General.
I hope you got your measurements right, fellas. If this thing comes out in the Commandant's bathroom, I'm not gonna be happy.
Looks like they're trying to get that thing off the ground before the bombs start landing, sir.
Bother. I'm afraid we might have blown it, chaps.
You guys go ahead. I'll see what I can do to keep that rocket grounded.
No, Stone. You've done enough already. We'll just have to...
Go.
But the...
Before I change my mind.
Very well, Stone. But the minute those bombs start raining down, you make a run for it. Rocket or no rocket. Major, can we give the captain any help at all?
Yes, sir. Captain, further study of the documents you recovered revealed that to abort the launch, 2 control keys will be required. One must be inserted into a control panel at ground level and the other into a control panel on the floor above. You should find the keys beside their respective control panels. Good luck, Captain.
Don't take any unnecessary chances, Stone. Do you hear?
Guten Tag.
What is wrong? Why is the launch not proceeding?
We are looking into it, Herr General.
Looking into it? My rocket stands idle and you are looking into it?
We are doing all we can.
Oh, is that right? Get that rocket into the air, Commandant!
This could be the end of a beautiful friendship.
Sir, we really have to leave now.
I will count to 3, Commandant. 1, 2... My rocket! You will all be shot for this! Prepare my car. We will leave immediately for Kolditz. This temporary setback will not affect the continuation of our research beneath the castle.
Beneath the castle? Right behind you, General.
General Stahl, what a wonderful surprise. It is always a pleasure to welcome.
Silence! How dare you speak of pleasure when my rocket lies in pieces?
Pieces, General? I don't understand.
How dare you pretend you have not heard? That idiot who runs Stalag Luft may as well have called in the bombers himself.
This is grave news indeed, Herr General. But perhaps I can offer something to at least partially alleviate the pain. Guard?
You!
Please, Herr General, I mean to say, we have not yet debriefed the prisoner.
You stole my plans from Stalag Luft. You somehow arranged the destruction of my rocket, and now, Englander, you will pay the price.
Given the chance, General, I'd have strapped you to that rocket and lit the touch paper.
Herr General!
What is the meaning of this? Wait a minute. I remember you. You were in Stalag Luft. So, you tried to escape in my car? Only to end up inadvertently transferring yourself straight into another prison camp. This is most amusing. Is that not amusing, Commandant?
What should I do with this man, Herr General?
Oh, take him to join the others inside and give him extra rations. He has brightened up my day considerably.
And prisoner Harding, Herr General?
Throw him in the cooler. I will deal with him later.
Ah, it is of course most agreeable to be reacquainted with you, Captain Stone. But it grieves me to think that a man of your courage is likely to spend the rest of the war behind bars.
I bust out of this place once. Don't see why I couldn't do it again.
Might not be quite that simple, Stone. You see, Jerry seems to have rather upped the ante.
Oh, yeah?
We've concocted one scheme after another and planned them in meticulous detail.
Merely for us to be foiled by the Germans each time at the penultimate moment.
Only fellow to make any sort of headway was the SOE chap, Harding. Decided to go it alone. Didn't seem to trust anyone. Wouldn't even tell us what he was up to. Just kept disappearing off up into the attic above the chapel.
The attic, huh? Guess I could go check it out.
Indeed, Captain. Colonel Harding has been removed from the picture, but we might perhaps salvage something of his work, no?
Mum's the word, though, eh, Stone? We're not quite sure who can be trusted just now.
Captain Stone, is it? I was expecting you to be taller, sir. I am Bernier, your new roommate. I hope we will become good friends, sir. People say I am a good listener.
You're new around here, ain't you, Bernier? Been here long?
Oh, not long, sir. Perhaps 2 weeks. But it appears I will be here a while. The Germans have done an excellent job of making this place escape-proof. Would you not agree?
Oh yeah? You tried anything?
Me? Why would I? I mean, what is the purpose, sir? With General Stahl around, you cannot blink without the Germans knowing about it. Look at Harding. He tried to escape and now he's in solitary for good.
You must have some idea how to get out of here, don't you?
Not me, sir. Perhaps you should ask Doc Winters. He knows this place inside out. Oh, and should he tell you anything useful? Perhaps you would let me know, eh? I find the business of escape most fascinating.
I'll speak to you later.
Back so soon, my friend? Yeah, I'm still here. We all are. It's not for lack of trying, but the guards always seem to be one step ahead of us. Personally, I've given up. Colditz can keep me.
Say, Doc, you ever managed to get into the attic of the chapel?
No, my sneaking around days are over. But if they weren't, well, I might try the library.
But ain't the library still off limits?
Ah, very true. They keep the door by the escape committee's room locked, and I don't know any other way in.
Guess I'll have to borrow Kapowski's lockpick again then.
Kapowski? They shipped him out of here a couple of days ago. Don't know where to. Took his lockpick with him. Only way through the door now is a brass key, and the guards keep hold of those.
Where am I gonna find a brass key?
I admire your determination, my friend. But I imagine they'd keep a brass key in the administration office, and that's heavily guarded.
Got anything else for me?
Not at present, but I'll sure keep my eyes open.
I'll speak to you later.
A fellow flyer, eh? Good to meet you. The name's Crown. Rotten being brought down to earth like this, isn't it? I was on Spit. Clipped the wings of 6 Huns before the rotters punched a hole in my fuel tank over Antwerp.
And you've been in here how long?
Only a couple of weeks. But with yours truly out of the picture, I bet the skies are fast filling up with 109s and Focke-Wulfs. What I'd give to be back in the cockpit.
Have you tried making a run for it?
Have I? Huh. I'm taking a shot at practically every scheme the escape committee can muster. But just when we think we've got away with it, there's Jerry with all that hand-a-hoch nonsense. Really is most frustrating.
How many kills did you say you had?
Half a dozen so far. That's just fighters, of course. I don't count Heinkels and the like. Far too easy.
I'll speak to you later.
Guten Tag, Kamerad.
Harding might be short on manners, but he's sure got a few tricks up his sleeve. Wait till I tell the escape committee boys about this. The door is locked.
Guten Tag.
I think the buttons they require some polish. I hope your work proceeds satisfactorily, mon ami.
I've worked out Harding's plan, Group Captain.
Ah, this is most welcome news, mon ami. Let us speak further in private.
A glider? You must be imagining things.
I know my airplanes, Major, and this one looked pretty real to me.
Well, I'll be blowed. Old Harding, eh? You're a pilot, Captain Stone. In your opinion, would this glider be airworthy?
It could use a little more work. The wings want bracing properly, the rudder needs a control cable, and there's some fabric missing from one of the wings. But yeah, I reckon she'd fly.
Remarkable. If we could get this thing in the air, it'd be the escape story of the century.
I agree. Colonel Harding's efforts should not have been in vain. Captain, do what you can to finish this aircraft, but a word of caution. The Germans' recent success in foiling our plans leads us to just one conclusion, that we have been infiltrated by a spy.
You don't say.
Your first priority should be to establish the name of the man who betrays us. We assume he must report his findings to the commandant in his quarters. This should give you a chance to identify him. Also, Captain, we require proof to show the other men. Do you know how to use a camera?
Are you kidding? Reconnaissance is a specialty of mine.
Wakey, wakey, gentlemen. Let us all be on our best behavior once again today.
Very smart, my friend. Captain?
I'm looking to get into the Commandant's quarters. Any ideas?
Well, I used to go in through our mess hall, and then the guards' mess. But that can be tricky these days. You might do better to find another way, my friend.
Have you met the new inmates?
Bernier and Crown? Ah, they seem pleasant enough. Bernier's a strange one, but at least he shows an interest. As for Crown, I hear he's been invaluable to the escape committee.
I'll speak to you later.
So, you have managed to find a German uniform, sir. Very interesting. I see you so little, Captain. Keeping yourself busy, eh?
You finding your way around here okay, Bernier?
This place? It's a maze, is it not, sir? And it seems to be getting bigger. They say the guards just opened up a whole lot of old doorways.
Found any secret routes around the castle lately?
Not for a while, sir. Perhaps if you do, we could exchange notes.
I'll speak to you later.
Guten Tag, Kamerad.
Good heavens! It takes a lot to make me jump, but you've managed it. Hello there!
You settling into the routine okay, Crown?
Not really. Bit browned off, if the truth be known. I give anything to hear the splutter of a Merlin engine firing up right now. It's the first time I found myself banged up like this, but I intend to make sure it's the last.
How's the escape plan coming along?
Oh, slowly but surely. Having to be jolly careful to keep my tracks covered, what with Jerry being so on the ball these days.
I'll speak to you later.
Guten Tag.
Nice disguise, Captain. Welcome back, Captain. I'll bet you're hatching some kind of scheme again already. So maybe we should help each other out.
Can you lend a hand with the Krauts?
Look, Captain, how's about we cut a deal? Me, Logan, and Baratti can give you a hand. But we'd like 25 currency first if we're gonna stick our necks out for you.
Okay, Williams, I guess. Here's 25 for you.
This'll be real useful, Captain. I'll tell the other two we're all square.
Follow me.
They'll have to wait till later.
Guten Tag, Kamerad.
Nice disguise. Could you...
Follow me.
They'll have to wait till later. Nice disguise, Captain. Could you use some help, Captain?
Follow me.
They'll have to... Nice to... Could you use...
Follow me.
Right behind you. Nice could you...
Distract the guards.
Leave them to me.
Guten Tag. Stop wasting my time. Guten Tag.
What was that noise?
I must be going mad.
And this prisoner has been distilling the substance himself.
That is correct, Herr Commandant. But after I alerted the guards, his equipment was removed and destroyed.
Excellent work, Captain Zimmermann. Oh, and did you by any chance discover who defaced my photograph of Otto?
Yes, Herr Commandant. The culprit is...
What is the meaning of this? Collusion with the prisoners? Guards, arrest both these men!
One moment, Herr General. It is not how it seems. This man is one of us.
Explain.
With your permission, Herr Commandant. I was just reporting to the Commandant that the prisoners have been illicitly supplementing their rations with scrapings from the officers' dustbins. And also that one man has been manufacturing a forbidden beverage in his barracks. Jolly devious, what?
Well, Commandant, if those are the worst of the prisoners' crimes, perhaps security at Kolditz is not so bad as I had feared.
Indeed, Herr General. Since we placed prisoner Harding in solitary confinement, we have had little, if any, trouble.
Harding. I want that man watched at all times. If he so much as sneezes out of turn, he is to be shot.
With respect, Herr General, to execute a British officer without due cause would be...
Commandant, would you rather he wandered freely into the laboratories beneath the castle and sent phase 2 of the program up in flames as well?
Of course not, Herr General.
Sir, there was one other thing. I noticed a prisoner leaving the authorized area and moving in a furtive manner above the library. I took the liberty of photographing the incident and have the film here.
Probably just harmless mischief. We will tighten security around the library.
It is all on this film, sir.
Oh, give it to me.
We won't let on to Crown that we've blown his cover just yet. But we'll warn the other prisoners to watch what they say around him. I thought that fellow smelt a bit fishy. Never liked the cut of his jib.
And that ain't all. The general said something about more laboratories under the castle.
Oh, this is most interesting. Oh, I suspected we had not seen the last of General Stahl's scientific ambitions. Oh, Captain, you must finish the glider with all haste, and then see what you can discover in the foundations of Kolditz.
We've had this steel key made up for you, Stone. It might prove useful.
Wakey, wakey, gentlemen. Let us all be on our best behavior once again today.
So, you have managed to find a German uniform, sir. Very interesting. I see you so little, Captain. Keeping yourself busy, eh?
Hey, Bernier, did you hear about Crown?
You know, I always thought Crown looked a little suspicious. However, we should not discuss this further. The escape committee asked us to let him believe we are unaware of his true identity.
Why the saggy eyes, Bernier?
I am not sleeping so well, sir. I am constantly woken by the most curious noises coming from below. It really is most distressing.
I'll speak to you later.
Very smart, my friend. Captain?
I'm looking for a sheet. Needs to be a good one. Any ideas?
Ah, yes. Harding's little project. Ingenious. Well, if it's the finest bed linen you want, I'd go look in the guards' barracks.
I'm hunting for some planks, Doc. You seen any lying around?
Planks? Not me. You could try Worthington.
Doc, you know where I can find me some electrical cable?
Now, it's funny you should ask that. I was talking to Bernier, and he mentioned something about cable.
I'll speak to you later.
So, you have managed to find a German uniform, sir. Very interesting. I see you so little, Captain. Keeping yourself busy, eh?
I've got to find some electrical cable, and fast. Got any ideas?
Actually, sir, I have. I noticed the guards carrying some cable into an attic storeroom. I think it was left over from the work they are doing on the theater lighting. However, they locked the door behind them with a steel key.
I'll speak to you later.
Guten Tag. Very cunning, sir. And nicely tailored with it. Hello, sir.
I'm trying to find me some planks. You able to help?
You might try the chapel, sir. Jerry's been breaking open some old boarded-up doors, and they've dumped the debris in there.
I'll speak to you later.
Guten Tag, Kamerad. Guten Tag, Kamerad.
What could you use?
Distract the guards.
Leave them to me.
What is going on? Guten Tag.
What was that noise?
I must be going mad. Guten Tag, Kamerad. I must be going mad. Guten Tag, Kamerad.
Wakey, wakey, gentlemen. Let us all be on our best behavior once again today.
Guten Tag, Kamerad.
Nice disguise. Could you use...
Follow me.
They'll have to wait.
Guten Tag.
Nice. Could you...
Follow me.
Right behind you. Nice could you...
Distract the guards.
Leave them to me.
What is going on?
What is that?
I must be going mad. Stop wasting my time. Guten Tag, Kamerad.
It's mighty fine again, huh?
Distract the guards.
With pleasure.
What is going on?
That should just about do it.
Guten Tag. Guten Tag, Kamerad.
Whoops.
Hände hoch! Hände hoch! Schnell!
If not Harding, then who?
We have reviewed the records of all the prisoners and singled out a second inmate. This man was present first during the stealing of the plans from Stalag Luft, and then again during the destruction of the rocket.
Probably just a coincidence. Harding is the one behind all this. I know it.
General, there is one other thing. This second prisoner was involved in an escape from Colditz, which was not reported.
What?
The prisoner was recaptured near Stalag Luft and later admitted there. It was recorded as a routine transfer from Colditz, so that, General, as you are aware, this castle has previously had an unblemished record. And,
You covered this up?
If I may, General, the picture I took above the library has been developed.
What? This cannot be.
The prisoner's name is Stone.
I will settle your fate later, Commandant.
It is overheating!
I cannot stabilize it!
Pull the lever, you idiot! Friedrich, get outside.
The commandant said I would be shot if I left my post.
The commandant has changed his mind. He has called an emergency briefing in the courtyard. Quickly, come!
Is this getting easier? Or am I just getting better?
It's reaching critical! I don't like this! In your face, a yellow button! Where are the instructions?
It is no good! It can no longer be stopped!
Wait a minute. Where did the American go?
Never mind that! Everybody, get out! This thing is about to explode!
Prisoner Stone must be found and arrested at any cost. Is that understood?
General! The rocket!
It has gone critical!
We tried to stop it!
Sorry, Herr General!
Cancel that last order. Return to your posts. Captain Stone is to be shot on sight.
Was it something I said? Better get to the glider.
Guten Tag.
Nice handiwork, Stone. I'd love to know where you found the cable to rig up the rudder.
You got room for one more?
I may have built this thing, Captain, but you're the airman. Jump in. Did you really think I was unaware of your little hobby, Captain Stone?
Guess I should thank Sergeant Crown, or should I say, Captain Zimmerman.
Yes, yes. So pathetically trustworthy, you Americans. You honestly thought you could create such a disturbance, make so much noise with your grand schemes that we would not notice? No, Americans, there will be no more prison camps, no more days in the cooler. For all the trouble you have caused, you will die.
Trouble? You have no idea what trouble is, Stahl. Let me tell you something. There's only one person dying here today, and it ain't me or Harding.
Ha! So confident! But you forget it is I who has the gun, and not you, my friend.
I know all about your damn gun, Stahl. It's the same one you used to kill my buddy, and I ain't your friend.
Your buddy? Ah, yes, I remember. He was a poor excuse for a soldier to attempt to run from me at Stalag Luft, wasn't he? Tell me, you did order him to stay? No matter. I will tell you this also. As I aimed this gun you love so much at his head, he begged me to spare his life. No dignity. Go, Stone. I'll never make it in this state. But go. There are more ways out of here than this, Stone. Honestly, did you really think we told you everything? Ha!
Crazy Brit. So long, Harding. Good luck. That was for you, JD, my friend. Now, where did you say those Fräuleins were at?